Yo, 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 what's up? If you're here now, thank you for stopping by the stream. We'll be starting shortly. Just getting my intro stuff taken care of. I made a quick sandwich, got that scoffed down. Let the ads run, a little chill music to lead us into the new stream, new day. I've been doing some pretty long streams these last couple days, but I'm gonna start tapering them back starting today. We're probably only gonna do about maybe 8 hours today. And then another 8 hours tomorrow. So we will see. We've been having a lot of fun with Final Fantasy. Been really enjoying the story, reading out all the text, listening to what's going on, trying to make predictions about the story, things like that. So thanks for hanging out. If that's what you're hanging out for, we'll begin shortly. Oh God. All right, let's get to it. The story's not going to read and play through itself. The drive is still good. I need to buy another drive for only my Twitch stream. Off the IT work stuff. Probably an SSD. Probably an SSD. Just for working with video. Get a couple of. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Definitely something not to work on. Where is that? All right. So we left off. We were with Aaronville. I think we had just gotten to the train station. So we were gonna have to help them with fixing the railroad, right? One with nature. Let us follow Walika. What was that? Walika? Walika? There's another station in the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot. Still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head inn myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering, Shinza. Thanks to these two, we'll finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. Well, see you later. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Yeah, I had to get the 96 just to do this, right? It's in that direction, I think. East. This is to the east. Probably over here somewhere. 200? Before these squares were. 6 maybe. Almost 300. Get up on the Mm-hmm. 115. There it is. You let it into my normal mount. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. What? A what? Mohitson? Mohitson? Should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue. These names. Oh my goodness. The names are tongue twisters to me. It's insanity. Okay, where are we going from here? Southeast? 400. There's that. We go in this direction. Get over here somewhere, maybe? The southeast, though. God, move so slowly. I mean, even flying's not incredibly quick. It's faster than running, but it definitely doesn't feel like really fast. These areas are just so big now. Like, the zones are, they feel huge. Northeast. 242 zones. Could be across the water. It's definitely across the water. North, but not across the water. On this side. Yeah, that one's across the water. Actually, let's go touch this, and then I'll swim across the water. Can you dive here? So it could be right there. Makes sense. South. Alright. There you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of this town. But I do know that the traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ooh. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of the Shishinawase Springs. I just the town names are insanely long. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of this town. This is my son, Chapeto. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Jacques Tural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Kane and Airville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you're not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. There's reason for that. We are attuned to the drifting winds around us. Pinky Toe's got like a, I don't know if it's like a hangnail maybe? I don't know. The nail's like split there. I see, that word. Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you acquire, but first, our neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. Oh, as neighbors in this land. Okay. We'd be glad to, of course. Sorry, I had to scratch my nose. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way. We don't often receive guests come such a long way. And my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. They follow the Ronek with the seasons. It makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. Ronek.
I'll speak frankly. We fear that winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronek have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near... Oh my goodness. A stableman near where we came from mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Chillin has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. Damn it. Stupid. Got air on my microphone. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we don't necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandable. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Chillin. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkaona. Valkaona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficacy to the detriment of all else. I mean, we've already seen that. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. No, that's true. He's absolutely right, but he's had a change of heart. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's grown a lot on that during the Rite of Ascension. His journey has changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. It's true. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Cain fought beside Valkaona in the Rite of Succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. So right now, the story as it is the mantle of the Warrior of Light. We still have it from the past decade of story, but they're starting a new story in a new world. They call it the New World, but it's the land of Taral and the capital city is Tuliolo, and they have a Dawn Servant that rules over all of Taral that like sort of unites all the people or focuses on uniting all the people. It has been under one ruler for the last 80 years, and they had a Rite of Succession because the current ruler is aging, he's getting up in years, and he wants his children to take over. He has 2 adopted children and 1 blood son. The blood son doesn't really care for the visions of his father. So his father created a world that he came from a world that knew war and yearned for peace. So he was able to bring everyone together and create peace alongside his companions. They traveled the lands and connected everyone and learned everyone's cultures and sort of like brought together this sort of I don't want to say piecemeal nation, but it's a lot of different cultures within a nation that they make a lot of connections. They have certain areas of friction and certain weaknesses, but each culture has a strength that the other culture doesn't, and they commingle and intermingle very well, mesh together. And so he's a daughter, Wuklamat, who we helped in her journey through the Rite of Succession. Her brother, they're both adopted by the previous Dawn Servant. Baona, who studied in Charlian to learn of technological advances. He was kind of hot-headed, but through the story that you go through, he has a change of heart or is a bit more open to the idea of listening to the people and understanding the plight of the people. Which during the whole saga of dealing with that, it was this would probably, if they were all 3 just came together, they didn't see the Rite of Succession as a fucking competition, they could all be a council to Taral and be unstoppable. They'd have the the technologist brother that innovates and grows the nation in ways that wouldn't otherwise be possible. But through his connections with his sister to the people of the land, they would then be able to respectfully innovate and grow the world without damaging people's cultural ties to it. And then you have the brother who's kind of a warmonger, could be the Security Council. He could protect from any invasion, deter any threat, stop any threat. Like, he is very powerful. But he didn't see eye to eye with the other two brothers, which is really, or the other two siblings, which is very unfortunate. But we're kind of taking a side, sort of a side role or a back role to the story. We're just kind of an adventurer, which is cool. We're not the warrior of light going around trying to save the whole star and all this stuff. So it's pretty cool, kind of being a cog in the machine, that in that machine being the story, and there being important characters throughout. And it kind of reminds me of like old school World of Warcraft. A lot of people said, oh, there wasn't a story, but you had your story that came from like Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, and it was a world story. And then when World of Warcraft first came out, you were just a cog in the machine of the story. You weren't anyone important. Now your character in this game has ties to great feats that sort of stick out to you from your character, but you're not like the guy, right? You're a strong adventurer, and it kind of plays into the story of there being other adventurers. I kind of like the fact that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn is no longer the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. They're just dudes and people that exist in the world that have knowledge and special abilities and power. But anyways, an ad's about to start. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick walk around, and the ad's going to pop off here soon. Enjoy the messages from our overlord, Jeff Bezos. I shall return. The universe. Alright, sorry about that. Took the liberty to make a cup of coffee while I was up and about. Alright. Succession of dawn servants filled us with with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkaona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered his guidance, I'm hoping that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronek foremost in our mind as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we will seek Valkaona's consul. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station. It will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few few more hands and a Rodnek? It won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Tumbler. Timber. Bum, bum, bum. What I should do, I should go... in the land with Tremble. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Didn't take long if we split the work. Deliver timber to the main road. You have 2 minutes to complete the task. If you fail, return to the starting location. Beat on you. What the hell? Oh yeah. We're so strong, dude. We're so damn strong. Ready to work. Righto. What is it? Be happy to. I think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that timber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Ronek. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for one after. I'm afraid you'll... I'm stuck in this cutscene. Right. stop by you off the train and partake in sight, let me tell you. To watch your work. Talking about fixing the train. I'm gonna miss my cue, aren't I? Dude, I'm gonna have to skip this cutscene. I really didn't want to have to do that. We'll handle the rest of the work from here. You just sit tight right now. My thanks again for your timely assistance. I could always drop the quest and pick it up again to read through that. I just didn't think it would be such a long cutscene. This is Shatter, so we'll be breaking crystals. What would be the best healer to take if we were to pick? I don't have Astrologian set up. I don't have White Mage set up. I only have Sage and Scholar set up. Where's my Scholar at? Why isn't Scholar on my bars? God, I wish I could transfer my bars over. Yeah, I'll use Scholar. Well, the thing is I'll be able to lower the enemy's damage to the crystal by 8%. If I like dot one of their melee and then blast them. I don't need to boost it at all. I don't even increase the potency. Hold on, that 30 seconds. I'll just go for the 3,000. Standard affair. Oh my god. We smashed into them, didn't we? Guess we lucked out. They didn't decide to come for us. I mean, in all honesty, we should just run straight into the back of them. Honestly, we just did them a favor. We've already taken them out. Let's pull out. Holy moly. Huh? Pull out. carry his black backlash. Not worried about it. We do have to protect ourselves, though. Careful, careful. Better run. Really? Freaking warrior, dude. Come on. Dude. Done for. Holy. What a beast. Holy. That was insane. What a beast, dude. This is insane. It was what a feast, dude. Like that's twice we've completely wiped flames. And the first time was they were already losing the adders and we just went in and finished them off.
What a feast. Can you just drop already? Fuck. Please bring it to your friends. Appreciate you. We got two. Can't even do anything left here. Jesus Christ. And Dude, Scholar is so fucking broken in PvP. I did the most damage to playable characters in this in this frontline. We full wiped Immortal Flames 3 times. Like, killed their entire 24-man party in a push. What a feast. Yeah, it's hard to contend with that. Like, that's basically what Scholars do. Scholars. All right, let's get back to it. Actually, let me run an ad real quick, because this is about to do an ad, and I'm gonna get back to where I was on this story. Or maybe not. Can't. That's so stupid. Let's take a look at this. Oh, Met Traveler. We're looking for a calf. Looking for the lost calf. Escorted back to its. Oh, okay.
I'm lucky. You have to use that shit quick. I'm a warrior. You guys thinking? Primal Wrath. It's not a crit. Direct it, so it has potential to be higher, actually. Like force crit direct hits. There you are. You return the craft. What a relief.
Yep. Surprise how often Ronek apps to us.
In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature.
Ain't that the truth? South. We're going west.
Could not get that. Can't drop a campaign quest and then start it back up to get the mist cutscene.
Anobrax says that fat lil chicken needs a good jog.
Needs a good jog. That's funny. What do you mean? It's my BBC, dude. It's my big black chocobo. Look at that. That's an all-American chocobo if I've ever seen one. Look at that. Look at the power behind that. So powerful, doesn't he have to open his eyes to see where he's going? Has no need of a neck. Alright?
Anobrax says they do say African American men are quite the fan of big booty chicks.
Jesus Christ. I think the best part is he jiggles all over the place when he's running around. It's like the Eric Cartman of Chocobos. Final Fantasy 14 caters to all types. Had your fill of the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished.
Anobrax says just needs a
Upon
soundtrack
proceeding,
of Eric
several
to go
cutscenes will play in
over it.
sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient. They've done this like so many times. This expansion. I'm gonna go pee real quick before this. Actually, no, I won't. I think I have enough time before the next ad, so let's do this. Oh, it does that literally every time there's a long set of cinematics. They want you to be able to watch them all.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Gonna sort brekkie? Right on, dude. Enjoy.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
Is it the Great Cataclysm of Lightning? What? Okay. What the hell is that thing?
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitowikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Ain't no way.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What is that? Oh, that's got to be from the Golden City. That's got to be a weapon of some sort. They're headed towards
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Tuliolal, yeah. That's insane. What is this supposed to be, the new Garlean Empire of some sort? We need to get back right away. What is going on? There's a literal Thunderdome. Oh my god, they attacked. They actually attacked Tuliolal. Holy fuck.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
It's like the Garlean Empire all over again, dude.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah!
Holy crap.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Yeah, those are some sort of robotic constructs. Holy crap!
Over there!
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
What did it just do?
It's stealing their ether. It's killing people and stealing their ether.
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety.
The It's killing people and not allowing them to pass into the,
I'll
the
hold the
life
line
stream.
here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly! Before it's overrun!
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Oh, she's gonna have to learn a hard lesson from this. This is gonna be all about hard decisions. I don't think Bakul Jaja is gonna survive this encounter.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Or he might. Holy shit. That's the girl. That's the girl from the cover art. Jeez Louise. Prodigal son.
That you should still live.
He's got the power to kill his father now.
Zoracha?
He couldn't stand up to him before.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
He opened the door.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Holy shit.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but he's never looked like this before. He's been augmented.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What? What does he mean he believes him long dead? Zaral is not himself. Why would he believe him long dead? That's the thing.
No!
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Finish him. It acts as a re-raise. He's unkillable.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Yeah, that's not Zaral Jah anymore.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Yeah, that is not him at all. He gave himself to the machine. He's like overclocking or something.
Papa?
No!
We need to get out of here. We can't beat it.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
We need to get out of here now.
Sorolja! Ah!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor.
Trolcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
I was not expecting him to be like this. There's no way to bring him back. He's dead. Holy shit, brother. Holy shit. Father, no, this cannot be. How could this happen? We did everything we could, everything, but it simply wasn't enough. I can scarcely believe my eyes. Oh, Papa can't die. He can't. Holy. No time for tears. How could this happen? Yep, I figured it'd get dark.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Damn. God damn, son. Went to get that heavenly milk. Jesus Christ. Ellie, please. Ooh, that's rough though. I'm gonna go pee real quick on the ad run, and then we'll continue this. Hey Ellie, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
What is this in my chat? What is that? Oh, it's not showing up on my other chat. I need to fix my chat settings. Because it keeps messing up my chat. It's so weird. I need to fix that. Like, I can't ever see the emotes on my regular browser, but I can see them in my my Restream browser. Restream chat. So weird. It's heart. Yeah, I can see that on the other one. So weird. I gotta do some troubleshooting or something. Alright, back to the sad story. Right, Valclamat, Valcaona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard has begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for your effort. Thank you for your report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There's sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help them all, help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alice say, could you take the Bayside Bevy and Kyle and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for Kane, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. This is so crazy, man. He was lactose intolerant. Poor man. Jesus Christ. Ellie. You're out of control. No time for tea. I thought you said the warships are gonna stay in the sky. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoral Ja, but that can't be true, right? Why would the First Promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Yeah, I don't think he wants to wipe us out. He wants us to yearn for peace. I don't think that's Earl Jai at all, though. Pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? One of those things still in the sky. We had peace under Golo Jaja. We were safe, but now... Yep. I do like that they're obviously not Endwalker stakes. They're not Shadowbringer stakes. They're not the stakes that we had to deal with before. It's closer to a Realm Reborn killing now. Sort of 1.0, where you have to deal with the invading Garleans. Like, you went from having a nice life to Garleans. So it's like, Weeping citizen. Thank you, sir. And my husband and son, they were... I mean, he's getting his wish. He wants to breed war, and that's what he's trying to do, so... Just trying to figure out how this is going to end. Where it's going to lead to. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kaona? Ugh, they're not to blame, I understand I do, but I need to clear my head. Somebody inside of the house? Yeah, it's a pot. Aha. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed without hesitation. If they attacked us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Yeah, it was kind of nuts. Absolute insanity. You finish aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. Now isn't the time. There's still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talonmarch and afterwards go find Alice at Bayside Bevy? Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Order me something. I'll be right over. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Yeah, you can see the ships now. Fresh scorch marks on the ground. That's from... It appears to have weathered chaos, but its wars have been strewn across the... They should be, but they're wasting time doing EX route right. But these fucking shitters aren't grinding. Yo, fuck Michael. Michael could play fucking Final Fantasy 2. Well, looks like he can just go to bed then. Go to bed. Get out of here. Oh, my homies hate Michael. Oh, no. Oh, we love Michael. Big Mike. He's been working like 90-hour work weeks for like the past like 2 months. Never get to see him. Port remains unscathed. The enemy ships continue to loom overhead. But we don't have anything to even match that. Nobody here match that. Sure is. Sure is. Imagine working so much you don't even have time to spend your own money. You'd be in Michael's. Aw. I hope all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did, and if Zerl Jah actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How is Lemati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to her people. So, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her heading towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatrix Gleam Sands. Gornatrix Gleam Sands. The sandbag. Oh. Sometimes I hear the name of locations and you just
Steady now.
inward sigh at the
I brought you
devs.
medicine. Drink.
It's a bit much.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi.
Oh, shoot.
Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Don't save your people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'm fine. Just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. Experienced soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Zorolja commands. Woo! Murder! Yes, we shall kill him. Kill him! Yo, Halo 2 has invaded, okay? The Wall of Eorzea. Just in time for the Xbox update. It's so funny that they finally port this game over to the fucking Xbox, right, Ellie? Just in time to put the Covenant in. The same time they add the Covenant to Final Fantasy from the Halo universe, they ported it over to Xbox. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Pretty sure he looks just like a Covenant elite. I think Halo 2 would be the best. There it is. Dear God, I need my blaster. Alright, given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Good list. Right, I'm heading back to the castle, to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kaona. You and the others join us in a while. However we decide to proceed, I want to have you all to be aware of it. And could you tell Alice I'll be all right? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. I do like how they've taken us out of the limelight. I mean, this is mostly their fight, I should say. Like, it's, even though the outcome of a war between her and her sibling is going to affect the rest of the star, it would be mostly like we're on the side of here to assist. This is their land, their fight. Big Mike, you pass out yet? Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it all alone. So if she tends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Wait. 96. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter so much. It's just level 96 stuff. Do they? Dark mahogany. Where's my scholar at? Feel the dark mahogany thing. Wait. I just need the chest piece and everything else, not the head. Interesting. Fast glamour. I'm gonna go ahead and start the ads. Actually, no, I'll let them kick off on their own. There's nothing crazy going on right now. Pick up the pieces. It's clearly not a person, and it doesn't look like any automaton or magic weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoro Jaw's new powers. I mean, it kind of reminds me of the thing from the Dead Ends. The soldiers there, but not exactly. I mean, it's robotic in nature. Related to the Omega Protocol stuff? The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. In place of where eyes and mouth would be, there's a strange sigil in the front of his helm. From a distance, it appears to be a simple armor, but upon close inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The materials from which it is made is unclear. You see no signs of a power source. Super weird. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Really, it's can't really compare it. Put my finger on it. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. Lack of a face, not least of all. You see any sign of a power source? No sign of a power source. It probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. Tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there's no response. It would seem to rule out that it's an arcane entity. Completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait. Haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have, in a Skydeep Synod. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber at the gate, the City of Gold. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Holy crap. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I don't remember how to do that. Missile fracture? Oh yeah, I remember that now. Arboricia. Looks like everyone is already here. Alright.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Here we go.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
It was a Lalafell.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
So I'd have to go into the Lord
It led to
Lalafell.
another
Lalafell are like
reflection.
the gnomes of this world.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, we get to have a vision. Oh, Galuf Valdesian was human? I didn't know he was a human.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
It's a Stargate. It's gotta be a Stargate. We're looking at a Stargate. It's gotta be a Stargate. If it's not a gate to another world, as in another dimension or another. What? No way! Is it a different shard? This is unexpected. Yo, this lore's getting weirder and weirder. And this world's gnomes have issues. This is like a world gate or something. These people aren't even a part of this world. Or at least we don't know the lore, but that's gonna be...
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Well, it's not a newborn baby. But it is her baby. Not a newborn. What kind of gate is that? Where are these people from?
Though it never opened again.
That was
Galuf
Cryle.
continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
What the hell is going on in this story?
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Go. They came out with a lot of silly names, for sure.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'll take some things off my desk.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I'm gonna let the ad run and then I'm gonna go pee real quick. Paige, I invited you to the call if you want. Test whatever the fuck that is. No. Alright, I'll be right back. Unless... Alright, I'm back. You ready? What the fuck? Alright. I know what I have to do now.
we're in a hurry to set off. But before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened, and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I will seek out such holes and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Cam? Sure, why not? While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. Have you already left the city, Garrett? Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna be a little bit ahead of you. So we could like probably run together when we hit them. You can see their resplendent quarter. Yeah, I wasn't ready to see that either. I didn't know like what the fuck to make of it at first. Ascension ceremony. Pretty far then. I think I'm ahead of you. No, I probably just got ahead of you. I probably caught up to you and got ahead of you just now. Well, not just now. You're just now at the Ascension ceremony, right? Then I'm like really far ahead of you. Never mind. You see the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy. Alisa and I will split the rest of the city between us. Yo, Cat and Rim's Giga Chad. I don't care what anybody says. Literal Giga Chad. What did you order? What did you get, Brady? Oh, okay. You said they forgot the chicken. Sounds like something a wife would do. If Tuliolol falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. There's like a little fruit fly in here. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat was planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they are prepared to carry on? Standing around worrying about what's come will change nothing. Oh my god, what is going on here? Like fruit fire. Yeah, speedrunning? Out to be. You don't want to watch me because I've just gotten past a big spoiler. Like a pretty big deal. Like late 96, midway through 96s, I think. Oh my god. I wish it would let me be 92 here. I'd kill to be level 92, to be honest. Because at 92 I get the vengeance faster. Damnation!
Storm snarls on. Spheres lives on.
Oh, this is gonna be, yeah. And then do that. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that didn't hurt.
Steeds are known.
Al El Beetle did. It's bullet hell time. Hold on. I can't hear you over the music. Turn that way. Oh, that's right. What? Where are you going? I'm not within range. gonna have anything with this. Come on, summoner. Come on, get somebody up. There we go. Ugh. I don't play shit games, sorry. Don't remember what this does. Oh, I was about to go into hyperdrive. Why though? I don't remember what this does. Albedo, stop dying! What the fuck? I don't know why everybody spreads out for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Carried the fucking group on my back. Had to go take some medicine. Yeah, everybody died before the phase shift, and I kept the fucking summoner alive so she could. You can see how much healing I did in that fucking dungeon. Kept throwing glint on like healers and stuff. I would throw it on Paige, but she just walks off the edge. You're dead the whole time. I can't tell what killed you. But the fact that you tried to dispute it makes me think guilty conscience. Someone's got slippery feet. I bet. Put that goblin back in his hole, dude. It's guilty conscience because she puts trash in your desk, Ron. Oh wait. Oh, that was crazy. Yeah, the music is pretty good in that fight. Music is friggin' awesome in that fight. Still can't believe we were attacked. Poor Mercy. My family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. Understand Val Wukumlat. Going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person doesn't need to be persuaded. Was jamming? Oh yeah, we were jamming alright. Hold on. What are you talking about? Oh, hold on. I have your stream. Bot me. Yes. It's probably from the new Extreme. The Extreme's already out. It came out with the game. You could farm the mounts in Endwalker, like right off the rip. Yeah. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me time to mourn. Or leave me to mourn. Little Jaja is slain. Yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kaona still fight for our nation? For us? Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Yeah, Ron, you deserve to be bullied, dude. I'm surprised she's not in your room hitting you right now. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Terrell, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please. I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Terrell is beyond the enemy's reach. What if the lands cross the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Terrell. This is my home. And I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. What is going on with this this one little gnat? Crush it on my face, I don't care. I'll crush him on my face. I'm tired of him flying in my face, you know? Put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Yeah. What was pretty recent? still the same dungeon. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do, too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Will Cormac wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Yeah, that's what I use frontline on my alternative class, so if I'm pushing with warrior and using frontline on my scholar. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn anything, of the threat we face. I've got a joke to tell you, Gary, but you have to see what I've seen in the story before I can tell it to you. Hey. I like it. Shock Thrall is my favorite place. That's the Realm Reborn. Looks like the Nexus Dragon. My biggest fear is that little fucking bastard's gonna fly into my eye and I'm gonna cry on stream. Have it happened before? A little bug get in my eye. The worst feeling ever. Thank you, I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. I don't know, my eyes are big. Why we hunt? I have to unlock the next hunt logs. Kane, the Wing of Protection has been keeping a beady eye on you. Say you've been making yourself useful. Your adventures have taken you to nigh on every corner of Dural, including Yakdael, I hear, the land of my people. I know how dangerous those woods can be, not only from the tales of my ancestors, but from the bills on the board too. Think you're ready to take on a bigger challenge? Yo. That's the spirit. Alright then. Let me tell you what these intermediate rank marks are all about. Beginner level marks can be taken down by any hunter or mercenary. But these ones call for a mite more preparation. I'm not just talking physically, mentally too. You're going to risk your life going after these beasts. It's important to know what you're risking it for. Okay. So I'm looking for more residents. One more distressed citizen. And Garrett left. Big Mike left. You have business with me, Outlander? Ugh. My eyes like super bothering me. What are you doing? Like flies up at the most opportune times. Hiding from me. You look like you have a little more about you than most. Well, if you're dead set on devoting yourself to the Dawn Hunt, I should let you know a little bit more about it. Where to begin? You might say at the beginning, but it's hard to put a pin on exactly when that was. Even before Kaona brought the system of marks and bills over from the Orzia, our people were hunters. Not just for food, but for safety, hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence was inimical to our own. It was for that very purpose that the Vipers came to be, the finest hunters in Tyrell, banded together to hone their skills and their blades, and devoted their lives to stalking and slaying the fiends. First, we were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folk who'd take it upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. Christ, you've been burning through that fucking series. It's only after Golal Jaja united Tyrell under the Dawn Servant's crown that our role as protectors of the realm was made official. Missions started pouring in from Yasulani to Yaktail, but we didn't have the numbers to answer them all. That's when Kaona proposed we bring the system he'd seen in Orzia, calling on adventurers and mercenaries to handle those threats we couldn't. If there's a point to this little history lesson, it's this. Many folk join the hunt seeking adventure, glory, or fortune. And from the very beginning, whenever that was, it's been about one thing only, protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. Okay. Don't get yourself killed. We have to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. I reckon it's enough moralizing from me and for one day. Alright. Let's see. Give me the marked bills. Oof, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings from my clients. Oh, sorry, friend. I have no time to spare. Valukam at Valkona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstance, it must be quite important. You want to be there as well. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I guess. Right now, it's tough for everyone, but Tulu Alal won't succumb to this. Where are these? He's not here. Who? I did. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish by repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those devils come back, I need to be ready. But Wukama and Ghana, meanwhile, they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we are to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking or running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Yes. Looks like you brought me quite a few people. Thank you. LSA actually had returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided that she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Goodbye, Gary. They disappeared for a second. Oh, must have missed it. I apologize for involving you in Talali affairs. Damn, it's bright here. You're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Taral, sharing the rich cultures with your people, I can see no other way. What's more, Zalja and his army pose a threat not only to Taral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you do. There must be a light above us. Didn't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks a little encouragement from Ken. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We restore peace to the nation, preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our heart. Right. Stretch. Hydrate? Okay. Ugh. I'll stretch and hydrate. Let's get up, move around a little bit. Let's get move around. Go move around. Collection. Code 0. I have a problem. And this problem. I don't know why I like Coke Zero so much. I think there's something in there to make me addicted to it. Maybe there's actual Coke in there. Who knows? You need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead and the closet. Your father raised them well. That he did. All right, here we go. Dressing the people. Zoop.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Yeah.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we?
Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listening to Uklamat and Kaona, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch has no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Castarum in like manner, and through their deeds, they answered me. People of Tilal too will rise to occasion. This I can't tell. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that there you all are. Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. You ready to leave? I am, seeing the people to come together as one, knowing we haven't given up. Oh, was all the encouragement I could ask for. Thanks. Same. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Doctoral Skygate. That mounts with what's it? I have to put a code in. Once you've registered your game for the full release and not the early access. I don't know, it's supposed to be from now. Well, isn't Zidane in 9? Yeah. Neither have I. Like Cloud Chaser. He is finally doing his main story quest, dude. Take your wrench back too, Ron, you bitch. This is it, my friends. We go to straight down Zarja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. I have not seen it since the invasion. What if they changed the zone? Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shalani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Kane and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. Kane, Alice, and Aaronville come with me to inquire with the locals. We know the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shalani Station. Slash lookout. Slash lookout. Oh my god, these names are insane. Sheriff Himaka should be able to tell us a few things. Wait, how far behind is... We're gonna make a raid group. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna do stuff. Can't even do EXs in the first week. Holy fuck. Oh, looks like I'll be PFing for like the next 3 months. Looks like I'll be PFing for the next 3 months. Good luck finding a tank. Yeah. Sure it is. Oh, nice. At least I'll have another tank that'll co-tank with me. Sweet. Oh, wait. He's gonna be Viper. I'm about to carry him through all the dungeons as he lays on the ground. He's the new Dragoon. Cool. It'll be just me and Garrett. That's awesome. No one else here is going to join us. Okay. It'll just be me and Garrett. Gotcha. Huh? Who? Who? Oh, it's you two. And I'll be... Oh, Wukma Matt as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch. Yes? What's the situation here? Oh my goodness. Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating the extent to the extent we read then, and haven't looked in on the springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers are seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. Worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll visit these names, man. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you in a little while. See you in a while. Alright, let's pop this and see where we need to go. 422. Northwest. The other west. Yep. Great. Ronex. I need a Ronek. I tell you what, you yellow-bellied sumbitch. Nope. Where the fuck are you? Do you not have your Aether Compass on your bot? Yep, they're the only way to unlock flying in the new region. Is you find 10 of those, and then you have to do 5 quests. Well, usually one of them is tied to a story quest. So you'll do 4 side quests and a story quest, and you'll have to collect them. But you should have, if you type /collection, you should be able to pull the Aether Compass off of there and put it on your bot. It'll tell you where to find them. Points you in a direction. Holy shit. Man, a new raid group sounding better and better. You do have to get around the world. No complaints here, just planning. I thought I was getting paired up with gamers. Yeah, that caught me off guard too. I was like, what the fuck? A new face in town, eh? Well, what can I do for you? What can I do you for? I don't know how that works. Sorry, Ron. Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? Here he goes, jump to conclusions as usual. That'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. Should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning gil to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them well, and I'll get to that in a moment. My family's lived here long before there's ever a town here. Then people moved in and started expanding. Before long, Imaka's family approached us selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining popularity. I had it on good authority that gil was on its way becoming common currency here in the wilds, so I decided to sell the land for gil, use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected. The business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved. Never lend to the unsavory types. How can I explain all this to your grandfather? The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a tight corner once. Real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there. And now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of his mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he would put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. Not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything. Sure, Ron. Sure. Good job. Good job, Ron. It's not exactly okay. Maybe it's time I change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people, help this town. How do I get him to see that? Got it. You're going to come and watch me work. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil. He might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work has done, or what good my work does for the town, and how I can help people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? He promised to make it worth your while. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. First job is to go to see a miner named Lacquazette. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back, had no money for treatment or much of anything. I earned him the gil he needed to keep on his feet. Now, it's well past time he returns what he owes. He hasn't said a word. It's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages, several times in fact. Usually he comes here in town when he's not working. Shift ends soon. Meet me out just outside town. We're lucky we'll catch him just as he arrives. You're here for the money? I was gonna pay, honest. I just got mixed up the dates. Can't we say this later? I'm busy. No, you're lying. And you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me you're late paying me back. Tell me why you're late paying me back. It's obviously high and I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do to persuade me. Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious. Egads, look at those arms and those obscenely ripped neck muscles. Fine, just put all that away. What the fuck? What? All here and within. You had the money. Why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still in the Min, my lady friend took real good care of me, see? I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her. Well, I understand, really I do. But if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're going to have a long talk about how to manage your savings. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out in the street without a guild or even a pillow to my name? I'll give it some thought. We can talk later. Can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. So, what do you think of my job? Money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. It has to count for something, right? Oh. It's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. There would be no next client for me because I don't need them to speak with him. Just need to go to He doesn't have to. That's funny. On the beginning of the dungeon, but I guess it's not gonna matter. That's it. It's probably like, why can't I keep threat? What the fuck's going on here? We finally figured it out, dude. Found himself the answer. No, it wasn't you at all. It was all him. Northwest. There it is. Sweet. Yeah, by the time you're done questing through a zone, you should pretty much be able to fly. Probably about 60% through the zone. It makes everything so much easier to do. I get them on the way since the quests actually take you pretty close to where they are. East. Yeah, there's actually a bandit that you run into that looks like a Fallout bandit. Like they have like the metal armor and everything. Yeah. You talking about the Gimp set? Nah, fuck that. Make Ron wear it. He literally is just a Gimp. And he's a flightless Gimp, dude. He's a flightless Gimp. Bro, not that shit. What you doing? Fucking killing. Put Ron through my sage. Oh, wait. Sweet. Get all the fucking Aether Currents in Texas. Just one quest and I fly. Yep. Literally is. And you go down south for tacos. It's literally Texas. Yeah, the bridge is to the south of this area, dude. This is the northern part of the continent. You gotta cross a big body of water to get here. Big bridge across the Rio Grande, dude. It all makes sense. Does that have a... It does not. Made the zone so fucking big though. It makes my fucking mount feel like I'm not moving at all. Like, I've never felt so slow in this game before, but I think in the other zones just because I have the upgraded movement speed too. Alright, plan to explore the local area. You may as well make yourself useful in the process. Cave nearby? Cave network nearby. My daughter has gone to offer prayers. She's forgotten all important. Fish oil candle? On, dream! Quickly! We've got no mana. Ron. You got the life. Yo, what up, Dusty? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Aye. Where are you playing? Stardew Valley? You're still going good at that, huh? Is your hand handling it well? I know you have trouble with games that are kind of clicky. But I guess if you play it on a controller, it wouldn't be that bad. What up, Kira? Can I help you with something? Forgot your candle. You were giving foot pedals? Oh, she can play with foot pedals! Hell yeah, that's what's up. That is what is up. I've been going so ham on this. I don't know. I don't pay attention to like anybody like outside of the peripheral of like Final Fantasy right now. It's kind of nuts. That is kind of sick. You giving foot pedals. Does it feel pretty good to play with them? Have you gotten used to them? Came all this way to deliver this? I'm awfully grateful to you and to my mom for realizing I'd forgotten the candle. Baker Crowns, recently deceased ancestors. I can't teleport back either, but this should be everything, right? No, I'm still missing 2 quests. Are you kidding me? Hold on. So it's probably the story quest and probably another side quest. That's fine. It's weird since I have to do left and right. And how's my boy Kira doing? What are you up to, man? Hopefully he's giving you the full Stardew experience. It's a fun game, but it's definitely one that's got a time crunch in it. Gotta make it in those, 2 years? So slow. I feel like it was a mistake getting the speed upgrades in the other areas, because now I feel like I'm just moving at the speed of sloth, even though the mount is the fastest way no matter what to travel. Which kind of true. It's kind of true because when you're on your mount in the other areas, you have the upgraded movement speed, you're just like, you move so quickly. Taking up enough of your time is often a nice medium. No problem with that. Alright, so one more. Just teleport to this next area. I don't want to run there. I don't. End of stream stuff. You do what you gotta do. I'll be here. As per usual. And I'll clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Gotta be upstairs. Oh, no, he's right there. Roll real quick. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Alika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitalwikwi is safe. These names, they put me in like a sense of like, when I try and read them, it's like, They put a lot of like weird names into all of the areas, but I mean they're influenced by real world areas, and then they use like real world inspiration for the names as well. So. It was after the train had begun its journey back that the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasualani. What a mess. It's just after we were finished fixing the tracks. Yup. Oh, there's a mechanical soldier right here, so they must have taken them down. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. Appears to be run through. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Don't mess with Texas. Aha. I dig it. Looks like everybody here is safe. Dang, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. To our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never got a chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him. But I can't say the same for those in Yasualani. I have to like say the name. I like want to get it. We haven't heard from anyone there. Hope Namika's okay. Well, Stinian is here and he's doing his Stinian things. I'm cool. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here. You gave those machines a real beating. Thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you are indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The Automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Bilal Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Earl Jah used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. Of course. See, with your contingent, you won't lack strength, in which case, I'll remain in Shalani and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kaona. Kaona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve. I am. And you are Zikoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those Hollowmen show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni. After all, Kane can attest to that. That's true. That boy's quick. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Alright then, it's time we headed to the station. On the others. There is our final Aether Current. Come to me. I really gotta pee though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw a ad up. I'll be right back. True. You traveler. You come here down the Tuliolol Trail, right? Happen to see a woman on the road, maybe nursing a limp, sore head, or some such. Best advice of your life. Cast bars and watch what the boss does. If you would have looked at the boss, you would have known which ribbon was bad. Trust. Who asked? Asked. But when he turns, he'll do like with some of the ribbons from the sky. He'll turn and grab one effectively, like a laser from his hand. He'll tell you what color's bad. Wait, did I already? No, I didn't. I'm gonna go do this quest real quick to get flying, just to leave this area. Holy crap, there's a hole right here. But not what we're looking for. Okay, maybe? Maybe? Oh, here we are. Whoop. Ah, finally. You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. What's Sampy saying? Gods, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronek and the wagon made it back. The good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. That would suck. It must be like crafter gear. I mean, there's like one lone slime on the road. Just like that. Oh gods, it's the beast. It's found me. Yep. Raid what? Damn it. What's bad? Yeah, you get it. The only reason I mentioned the cast bars is that things will change on the arena when he's done casting, so you just want to look out for it. What were you saying, Paige? You grab the cast bar for the target. Yeah. And then you grab it and drag it elsewhere, and then you make it large. What the skibbity? Ron. Oh god, Ron, that shit ticks for a lot. You got 2 seconds, 1, and now you're done. You're dizzy for half a second. Quickly heal yourself. It's a lot more aggressive down the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? It's just a jelly. It's just a slime. It's a ceruleum slime. Pretty sure. Just took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from fellow tappers. Like ceruleum with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, as long as we still got our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. Those blobs are a threat. They kill people. I don't know why they wouldn't. I mean, there's a reason why the Garleans kept guards at ceruleum pits. Good job, Ron. You did it. proud of you. Maybe we'll eventually be able to do content sometime this year. Can attest, slimes are the most dangerous creatures. They're dangerous monsters. Moment lasts. I think I'd ever see the old place again. There we go. One more. Just one more. Run? 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 I can't help but join in. My bad, man. Asked. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hitsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there are no sightings of the soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. The lightning aspected ether. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Whoa! It's my boy Anobrax playing backpack battles. Nice. How's it going, man? What's up, Cooksta?
Anobrax says now the bald man can put us to sleep.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. It's the sleepy time stream. The sleepy time stream. Zero Ice, thank you for the follow. How's it going? How's it going? Well, welcome Raiders. If it's your first time here, my name's Devilant. I'm a good friend of Anobrax's. I like to stream MMOs and just chill, to be honest. I like being bald and just chilling. According to him, anyways. But yeah, if there's anything that y'all need to do, if y'all just want to lurk, it's all good. Take care of yourself, get something to drink, eat, walk around a little bit. That's always important to do. Said you're a titty hot tub streamer? Well, you only get one titty. You don't even get to touch it. Just one big booby on the screen. How are we supposed to get inside if Zerl Jah and his army emerged from within? There ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Probably a tunnel. We could boil that forehead in a bubble bath and spank it all night. Oh my god. Titty hot re. Oh my god. What happened? Did I run Taylor off? Sleep well, fellas. Sorry to follow and run, but it's 1:20 a.m. Thank you for the stream and this W raid. Yo, W raid. I don't know about that much, but I try. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Enjoy your rest. What are you up to, though, Simon? What are you gonna be doing? What's the plan? And how was the backpack battles? These are the engineers of Zaktaral Railing, which operates the train between Shalani and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it. A large fortress-like structure.
Anobrex says I wasn't actually
like
live. We just bounced the raid around some offline streams. Was hilarious lol.
What the oh my god. You weren't actually live? But you brought like a whole bunch of people, didn't you? Hold on, let's take another look at that. Anobrex just rated the channel with 14 viewers. What do you mean? You weren't actually live. Were you just rating? I don't understand. How does that work? Goodness gracious. It was then we saw a large structure, the fortress-like structure looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Huh? You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? Zero was on? Oh, right on. Seemed to be the case, yes. Well, we only observed from afar. The soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. Turns out you can raid offline channels, then use offline channels to keep raiding. Long as people are in chat. Oh my god. What? So somebody raided you while you were offline, and then you raided me? I think we bounced the raid with, around some offline channels. It was hilarious. That's kind of wild, eh? We bounced through 3 to 4 channels, then Zero was like, hang on, I'll raid you, and then you can raid him. Good guy, Zero. Okay. It's gonna be the case, yes. We observed from afar. The soldiers were coming and going from it. There's a passage between you. To be honest, I thought you'd pick up on how I actually hadn't gotten on. No. Wait, when I stream, I'm like locked into what I'm doing. And I've been locked into this game. I want to see how many hours I've streamed this past weekend. Past 3 days. Let's take a look at who's the team. I think I can just go back on my one. Alright, so starting with the first Dawn Trail stream, we did that for about 12 hours. And then we did another one for about 12 hours. Another one for about 12 hours. I feel like it was longer than that. And then one of them accidentally like left the stream up for a little bit and fell asleep. Yeah. It's 11 hours and 55 minutes. Is that as far as they go? Or is it as far as they mention? 11 hours and 50 minutes. Does it just stop recording or does it turn into a video? But as you expect, the area is heavily defended and won't be easy to get near. That makes sense. You know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani. Uklima's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. They've got such advanced technology, they can probably see us from a mile away. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave it some thought. Zhao wants me to prove him father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolo. By charging in head on, I make my intention plain as day. And in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any railroads at all, or any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Yes. It's a sacrifice. It's a sacrifice we have to make. Okay. I'm down. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. Chief. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up.
Anobrax says smooth scalps, gentle slopes, silver hairs that once were Dark Age's noble crown.
Please. I did a haiku of all. I'm just trying to play the game and you keep talking about the shine in my forehead. What the heck, dude? Jeez Louise. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith. Quit your complaining. But what if we fall? What if we fail really? But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself.
Anobrax says balding, yet serene. Reflections of a life lived. Wisdom's polished dome.
Jesus Christ. You're right. Look at that, Sean. Can't be beat. Can't be beat. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. And we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in the blaze of glory. You alright with that? Hope this is the next dungeon. That'd be cool. Promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. I won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. Oh, with good friends and my loving wife beside me. That's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved it all. That it will, but first, we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. AI is great. It has its application. We'll keep that in mind. It might not be the end all be all, but it's got its application. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. I think I have one last Fantasia before I need to use the free one. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is the time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Koona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If I can identify a connection, we may learn something to use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to a Luke damage. Can't let their sacrifice be. Alright. Step. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoro Jia will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, he'll be more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking. So if we indulge Zoro Jia, at least until Tuliolol is short of its defense. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Koona will find a way to
fortified to. If you believe this is the best course of action, then we shall trust your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will all, oh my god, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? We need to, no need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all on board to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if we managed to just get one good hit on this real attacks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding weapons. Do you happen to know of a carpenter who handled that? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Master Carpenter from Okami? They'd be willing. Glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. And we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want to have this done in a timely fashion. The supplies that need keeping, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Zermerware. That would be perfect. You're hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui. I'm sure you'd be willing to help. Friends with the Yakui? I'll be damned. You don't want for strength with help like that. Next, like an outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic. Nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Colin. For everyone. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it takes too long to reload between shots. But there are some sort of ballista that can reload quickly. And that might work. Oh, if there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, that might work. But weapons are not exactly my figure. Perhaps I can assist you. Perhaps I can be of assistance. For Star, I'm employed etheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted to the brain. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fonte can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, as long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we need fire-expected crystals of the purest quality, the highest purity. Fire crystals might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. The problem with trying to read text in this game is that they change between like different ways of speaking. Like with Southern, then we have like they have like
Old English and things like that. They speak in very different manners across all different characters. The way they say their words is different. So trying to read every line is trying to do it. Because I'll be right back. The ads are up. Everything's negative. Okay, I got it. Whoa. Okay. Like, so stuck on this story. This is everyone's hands. The shall get wrong at the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths.
Anobrax says wound up having bacon and potato for brekkie Anobra pept.
Wow. Wow. Bacon and potato. Oh, tasty. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza is in charge of our supplies. Right? But it might be good to talk to him about it. Yeah, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell. The plan's coming together. Make good speed. I want to try and enlist some more help among the friends back then in Yakural. I'll leave the materials in your care. Keshaw sends this over to the southeast. See? And this little hands up. Which roulette did you want to do? I might be down for a couple. Should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do you for? Air cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conducting metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. I'll leave that to you. Great. Friends with you're friends with Ayate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Good teleport. Okay, what brings you here? Brings you around these parts? Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? There's our last Aether currently. Cyrilla Nahlis, now I remember. find them south of town. Actually, it's just fire crystals. Believe it. If you want the purest crystal, you have to go after the oldest and toughest analysis. Nothing you can't handle, right? Sure, you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to see why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. I wasn't watching, so I don't know what killed you. Was it a knockback and you stood in the center? That's good. Alright, back to reading. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see bigger, dominating sort. And that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. He did. Now he's gonna heal himself back up to full. Tell me when he does the move that killed you. Oh, did you pre-shield and pre-heal? No, they only last. I think he just sniffed you out for being bad and killed you. Alright, let's go to the south. But he's doing leveling dungeons. He didn't know it killed him on a boss mechanic. But yes, boss didn't do it again. It's pretty sure it was like a transitional thing. So, like sometimes bosses when they phase, they do like a big burst of damage. And I would have to see what he was doing when he died. time to do. There it is. Amazing, you dealt with the beat. You need the crystals delivered to Shinzo? I'll see that he gets it. Fire crystals. Rain, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such great lengths to stop these invasions. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking, please take care of Ilinishba. Anyway, best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. You just told me that you got crystals for him. Good work. Just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see him. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. Oh my god. Sorry, I was teasing her for another stream. I wonder if you can see that. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. What's going on here? Go ahead, Kat. What are you pulling your bud? Nice. You really just asked that? She's just now dead to you? She's been dead to me for like weeks now. Damn it.
I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my homeland. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon. We'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. So much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once Mom starts, there's no stopping. Wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands are up. Oh, here we go. Might be voiced. Off the screen. I'm gonna make this voice better. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolol, I've been wondering if there is aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcoona, I leapt at the chance to my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. I need a nice cup of mezcal. Smell me? Well, I smell pretty good, actually. I just had a shower, shaved my head, and I have deodorant on. It's not very strong deodorant, so it's just like one of those fresh spring smells, you know what I mean? I don't like anything that's overpowering. I hate overpowering scents. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. No, you smell like shit. That's rude. I guess I'm just never gonna play pirates now. Fuck you and your boat game. Whee! Fast and Furious. The first one? Or which one? I'm not familiar. Well, assist the efforts here. High Luminary Gerfler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. The second one? Let's get to it, my friends. I like the Fast and Furious movies, man. I think like Paul Walker is one of the only actors I ever cried, like actually shed tears for. Felt really bad about it. Just because like he was like a good dude that died doing like a charity event, or on his way to a charity event. He was like an actual like proper dude, kind of real chill. The other one I'm gonna be sad about is why are names escaping me? I hate that names are escaping. I don't like it. I'm running into that issue where names are escaping me. Can't I remember? Can't remember names. Why am I having such a hard time remembering? Thinking of something. Keanu Reeves. And that wouldn't pop into my head for anything. Keanu Reeves is another one that would be real sad to lose when he gets older, or when we eventually, people that pass away, obviously. Anyways, yes, let's get to it.
Wait, what the heck? Oh, another song. This isn't copyrighted, is it? Should have made it a musical. Yeah, that one came out like out of left field, man. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. Remember when the dwarves all burst into song and dance on Lost Ark? I don't, because I didn't play that far. I quit pretty early on. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourself hard-earned rest. Yeah, the problem with Lost Ark was it was a fun game, but there was like so much to it that was like worse than BDO. So that's why one of the reasons I didn't get into it. The systems are what killed the game for me, but the game itself and the classes and everything are so good. So good. Yeah, too much grindfest to push people into Pang. Yep. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here, we love Tyrell and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. They have really good music though, and yeah, they did destroy their game with it. I was just talking to Amber about it the other day. I was telling her that it feels like Tyrell is just, it's the part of the first that survived on the first, but on the source. Like the Ratika Heartlands? Like the name gives it away. The Raktika Greatwood? Yeah. Basically in the Amarang portion of, or maybe the portion of Amarang that was destroyed. I love that. Like nothing is what you seem like it seems to be. Like when you sit and talk to them, it's like it's really like they obviously have a lot of real world inspiration, but without the, you know, smallpox blankets. Big W. Thanks for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. My first free bird achievement. 97?
Anobrax says I'm just really keen for Po2, prob gonna get lost in that one for a while.
Dude, PoE 2's gonna be really good. I'm definitely gonna play it when it comes around. Alrighty, babe. They want to join as possible for dungeon. I don't think Garrett can. They do, but it's part of something else. What is it part of? It is part of the divine caress. That's not it. Layer 4. Well, it's not an AoE dot. It's just an AoE DPS thing that you get from Presence of Mind at 92. Ethereal shift. It's not even a gap closer, it's just a dancer dash. Huh. Alright, I'm queuing. Probably should be. Hopefully it'll be something higher level for them. Viper, Picto, Viper, Viper, Picto, Picto. Wow. You can't even dash. Haha. I'm not worried about the bees. We just killed the bees. All right. Alright, that might hurt. Blech! Oh, I knew the bees were a problem. I kicked one of them. You only kick one. Huh? No, I couldn't. Only had a... It was like 4 seconds off cooldown. Mm-hmm. Only hits for 80% of my health. Oh, almost. dun, dun, dun. Also, you don't want to play a good game, no skin off my bones? Playing at the moment and loving it? There's plenty of good games out there. I don't need your game, but I've got all my own games. Dun, 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 dun. God, even the light against Sunkings of Lacarn looks good. It's crazy. Can't hold my eyes, you're missing out. You do whatever you want. It's a good workout, man. You're like Goku. Fucking crocodile. Yep. Hey, that's right, I don't have a combo for that. Quick, tip the scales. Hey, 8 minutes and 40 seconds. So close to leveling. The excruciatingly excited. Funny. Alright. Don't you forget it. I know where those are. Over here. Yeah. Well, actually, we can do trials. That'd get me my level if you want to do that. Oh, he fly. That's good. It's 1 DPS. It doesn't want to hit the button. What the fuck? Come on, what are you doing? Just I don't think anybody does.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard.
I don't remember what this does. What are you doing? Is it dynamo? Oh, that's right. She slashes in one direction.
Try this. Have at you. Fall. My locks are as the wind. Supple, strong, and free.
Set on some demos there. Doing your rotation.
Try this.
I could gap close on that. Unfortunately, I can't.
A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not? You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all.
What about this?
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Jesus Christ.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place. You can't escape the storm.
Ugh.
I'll break your every bone.
Too late for that.
Be gone from my sight!
Oh god, they gave me 7 million. Holy shit. It looks like the Arbiter. Yeah, it feels like it. They gave me a lot of EXP. Yeah, because I was gonna continue the story stuff I was doing. Yo, Trials is worth it. Holy shit. All aboard. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. Boarding call will come before you know it. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing it crazy. I wouldn't play I wouldn't not play the game despite you. You don't have to worry about that. Wait for the engineers to finish their work. The music in this area sounds like the frickin' sounds like something off of like StarCraft when you play Terran or something. Yeah. No, I was talking about the Texas area.
Right. We're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
This is what I wanted to tell you earlier here, but I couldn't because you hadn't made it yet. Yeah, check your DMs.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Yeah, this cinematic.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job. Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish!
That's badass.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
Wait, why is he on the
But
train?
not before we're spotted, I expect.
That makes sense.
Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
Ha! No, you don't. Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha! Jump!
Yeah!
Need to separate them.
Ugh!
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Jesus Christ. Oh, shoot.
End of the line, everyone!
Made it far enough. What an action sequence.
Stubborn little
That was a big bada boom. Yo, tell me this is the next dungeon, please. Please. And make it big. Make it a big dungeon. I want 12 bosses in this bitch.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Not a warrior. That feel when they start playing the raid waiting room music of Omega.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Ooh, let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta let this ad run. I've run out of snoozes. Shall return. What is that? That's a 660 weapon? Where the hell do you get that? Augmented bunny's crescent. It's a weapon. It's a token weapon. Oh shit. fuck? Yes, AoE the stuff while I'm running with it. Ugh. Jeez Louise. I would have made him res at the beginning of the dungeon. To be honest. Actual idiot. What's the next one? Let's do that. Artificial intelligence. The hell? Oh! What? That's weird. Holy crap! He still ran out there. Oh, we should have been in the middle after the fact. Interesting. Interesting. So it looks like he goes there, and he does it outwards. Oh, okay. So, I don't like that. Takes a moment. My brain was like, what is going on here? Oh, they're not charging ahead? Oh. I'm blind. Am I missing something? Oh, there's a door right here. Oh. You ready to run a lot? This fight sucks. At least they have all the same, you know, like attacks and stuff. Oh, what? Wait! Oh my god, this fucking fight. Why? Man, savage. What? Not even, brother. I just need gamers to play with. I don't have gamers. What the fuck are you doing? I lost a turret and all that? Oh my god. This thing is dying so slowly. This is a person? Ends now. Mexican. Redeem our honor with your lives. What is going on here? I don't know what's going on anymore in this game. None of this makes any sense. Get out of there. Oh my god. Babe, I just quit myself with equilibrium for 51.5k. That it? What you got, homie? I'm about to put you in the dirt. Easy. What the? Game cheats. What the fuck? What? Rear guard. All right, so oh, so that's how that works. That was pretty cool. A pretty cool dungeon. And I got a spear. It does light up. Pretty cool. All right, let's see how this story goes. Jeez Louise.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. Jeez Louise. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Creamy hot chocolate. It doesn't make sense. The tower. Was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Thrall. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure can't possibly have been built in in so short a time. It's been good. I'm inclined to assume that we've been transported to location. Speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we draw any conclusion. Let's take a look around then. How's Project logo? Are they independent or are they under Blizzard? They already have a game. Better Mobile. That's what I was thinking of, Eternal Return. Looks like a train station. It must be Ysolani Station, where the passengers disembark. And perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. What the hell are these things? What's wrong? Pretty sure this is Ysolani Station. From the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Yeah, this place looks like it was abandoned like years ago. Everything's rotted. Fallen into total despair. This is been used in disrepair. Thick layers of rusty just hasn't been used in years. Didn't affect the aetheryte, whatever happened. Oh! Oh! Village running husk. It's clearly not been used. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Jesus Christ. Haven't been tended to for a long while. I don't know what's going on here. I don't like it. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather, everyone. Then I want you all to take a look at this. The mechanical soldier is long since broken, apparently, but I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zaralja's domain. What about the rest of you? Learn anything? All evidence suggests this is Solani. Hi, no doubt we're in Yosolani. I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. Compared to barely a year ago. When new structures deteriorate and then enormous ones will appear at a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows here differently. Flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens, though it may be difficult. Our world is one of several. In some respect, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. Call them reflection. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at different pace. In each world, while hours pass on one, years may have come and gone in another. But this is Yosolani. Then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow this talk of reflections and. But if Aaronville says this is Yosolani, then your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville. Oh. Yes, a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Other than talk theory, it's better to confirm things. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can talk to ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials, please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. It bullshits, he says. Apparently. Spy button. Sure is. Never dealt with such madness before. Lightning appears to be drawn to those shapes. As you just sit there, some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. This material appears to be the same as used in the mechanical soldiers in the warships. Closer inspection appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as an energy source. Quite impressive technology. I'll share the observation with the for a blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with the link roads. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. What in the world? What the hell is going on here?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone? I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Oh.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How, after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
I mean, if you wait, I can tank. Take it there. Figure there'd be trouble if Zorolja hears. It's a little odd for the queen to be walking about by herself.
Is Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
You don't have any poetic? I think it goes without saying that we're not going to trust her like that, right? Anyway, you look at it. Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. The 8th Umbral Calamity. A royal welcome. Well, having established that, we should be wary. We can use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts. See what we can learn. Perhaps about Safine as well. Is it not too far away, or isn't it the outskirts away over there? What I'll do is we're going to end the stream here. And we are going to stream more again in the future. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This is going to end the stream. I guess some things are going to run with some friends, so I'm just going to jump right into it. Thanks for hanging out. Next time. Have a nice evening, morning, night, afternoon. See y'all next time.